Okay. Well, this wasn't a scheduled stream. It's Wednesday afternoon and I'm off work, so I thought, what the heck? Why not stream? So one of the things I want to actually show is I just came across on Steam the new dev video that came out earlier today. And take a look at it, and the update's supposed to be out next week. And here is the update. Power systems. Oh, wow. So I remember one of the testers basically saying that the update was going to be bigger than what they'd led on to, and that it was going to completely change the game. And that kind of looks like it's a completely different game now. The electricity looks like it is going to be absolutely incredible. So, yeah, wow. So, let's get into So we're on day 10. I think it's about 4 o'clock in the morning. Wasn't really paying attention there. So we have very little research. Yeah, 4 o'clock. I can't remember if we got the daytime wave or not. Those are ready. Let's go up. Should have just brought that stuff down with me. Boom. Let's see if we can't get another pineapple. So yeah, that one of the reasons I'm streaming is one, to show that and maybe start some discussion on it. And I want to get this playthrough at least up to wave 20 before the update hits. Because the game is going to be completely different once the update hits. It's not even close to being the same game. I wasn't really paying attention to see if I got a pineapple, but we'll check when we get back up. So we're going to head off to this area, north of the city. There's a industrial area there. And then I thought we'd head up this way as well. There's some buildings up that way. And we'll just try and see if we can't get some more animals that we need to upgrade our weapons. We're looking for a pig. Oh, I did get a pineapple. Nice. Let's get rid of this stuff. And this. Oops. And that. We'll clear up inventory. Yeah, I can make some more crossbow bolts if I need it. Okay. Let's head out. So I'll also take a look at there's a residential neighborhood here. There's a bit of a residential area just to the northwest of the city. I need to get this upgraded and get spec'd in a little bit more to one-hit the trees. And then I feel pretty comfortable with taking all the way up to wave 20 on the streets. I believe we got all of this area. There we go. Let's start here and we'll work our way down that way. There will be a butcher in there. I think there might be an exploder on the other side. But yeah, this, I'm looking forward to this update even more now. That is, the electricity looks so cool. And the new turrets. I mean, I don't know how much you need to spec into things, but can you imagine if I had those on the 1200 playthrough? I think we're losing the flamethrower though, because I did not see it at all. Which is fine, right? Most of the zombies are pretty easy to read their tells. He's gonna scream just before he throws. So he screams, then he throws. But the new zombies look wicked. I mean, there's everything about that new, that update looks sweet. I don't know if that's better for you guys or not. Let me know. If you're watching this after the fact, leave a comment. Let me know what you think about the new update. Let me know as well on the replay if it's easier when I'm doing stuff like this to have the light on or off. For some reason I thought that fence went further. And again, I know I don't really need branches, but what I do need is some of the fruits and stuff like that that come along with collecting them. So, and I need the seeds as well, so I might as well hit them when I'm out here. I also hope they've done some optimization on the game, because if they haven't, as cool as that stuff looks, it's going to be, I think it's going to be hell on your GPU. I can't walk through there. That's weird. So first person should help with this where you're running through the zombies for combat. It'll definitely help on the ranged weapons in terms of aiming when they're close to you. Excuse me. But yeah, everything about this update looks just wicked. And this is the best. This looks like this is going to be the best part of an EA game, right? Is we get basically a new game when they bring out an update. Not all the time. But quite often you get an update and it's a big update like this, you know, for whatever you spent when you first got the game. For me, I think it was, I'm not even sure if it was 15 Canadian when I paid for this game. Now it's twice the price, and based on what I just saw, that's going to be well worth the price. But, you know, EA paid $15 or less than $15 and been playing the game for 9 months? Almost 10 months? And, yeah, I guess 10 months, isn't it? Came out in August last year. And all of a sudden, without having to spend any more money, all of a sudden we get a brand new game. Most definitely the best part of EA. Now the flip side is on EA games, sometimes you get the EA game and the developers don't do anything with it, or they're very slow with bringing stuff out. And but again, you didn't spend much on the game, so in that respect, it's still good. So the object is, today I'm trying to find more research papers. As well as still tracking down the animals. Okay. That's the best thing about the lightsaber, is this dismemberment factor. Oh, you came out to view? Here. Now, I believe that road goes down, so I need to go back into that section over there and just loot this area. I don't think there's much in here, though. I really don't remember. My recollection is there wasn't much in this area. This reminds me of Zompiercer. Oh, there's a zombie that has spawned inside one of those containers. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's much in here. It's too bad because it really seems like there should be some good loot in these shipping containers. And there just isn't. That's unfortunate. This is why I think this game has so much more to offer. There's all the buildings downtown that they haven't got, that you can't go into, that they can expand and bring out a building, you know, new buildings to loot. They can add loot to this area. Who knows, they might just have done that on this next update. I just thought another area to loot. It's over near the prison. We didn't go into that area because we were full. Another place to get good materials. Well, at least research paper. Nice. So, I mean, I don't know how long you've been watching the game, but I remember when the game first came out, jumping over those was problematic. Zombies would get stuck on them. You had trouble getting over them. So now it's so much nicer that you can basically just hop them anytime you want. And with the parkour, and the zombies get over them as well, which, I mean, might be viewed as a good thing or a bad thing. Okay. Let's go back down the road where the best loot is. Oh, that foot stomp. So if that was my 1200 playthrough, that was a good chance that that could have killed me between the foot stomp and then the next hit. I would have, good chance I would have been stunned. Daytime spawn. Just wanted to see if you could just stand and trade blows without them. Here they come. And just dodge to the side. Ah, thank you for the like. Oh yeah, there's the white over here, isn't there? Let's go take this guy on. Okay. We'll work our way back up this street, and then I want to head up over that direction. There's some buildings up there. I also was able to get eagles and owls up in that area previously quite easily. So I want to see if I can come across some eagles and owls up there. Welcome to everybody who's joining the stream. Come on. This is going to take us back up to that intersection where we first went into the light industrial area, I guess we'll call it. Where the butcher was guarding. See, the zombies just can walk over this now. They couldn't before. It really caused a barrier, and that was... It was good in some respects because it gave you a break from the zombies, but it also was a bit of a pain because I had a base over in that area and zombies would get hung up and they wouldn't be able to get over the railing. What have we got? 258 research papers. A good start. Well, since I killed it, I should harvest it. Bit wasteful if I don't. So we'll head back up that way, but there is a grocery store, corner store, convenience store. You just can't call it a corner store because it's not on the corner. Oh, it's a pharmacy. Right here, as well as there's some vehicles and barrels and stuff I didn't collect in this area. I kind of just went that way when I came down after doing the subway. I can't remember. Is there anything in this building? Let's take a look. Oh, there is. Oh, and these are good. Yes. Yeah, I should look at healing. A katana. Not that I need it. I have one back there. Did not really want to use it. Don't get me wrong, I do like the katana. I think this will be a better weapon for this playthrough. There's some good stuff in this building. Oh, apologies, forgot to turn my light on. If I wasn't actually streaming or playing so people could actually see, I'd never have my light on. Ouch, that. See, again, here's some assets that they could easily put more looting into. Again, an area where they could increase the content of the game without really having to, or at least I don't think it would take a whole lot to do, but I could be wrong. Okay, well, let's go do the pharmacy now. So I think one of the first things we need to figure out on the new update is, can you float a base? Because in that trailer, development trailer, it was definitely on the ground, even though they'd built it 3 high. They stacked foundations on top of each other. I'm not a fan of, because I've had the zombies glitch into them, and it can just cause an issue because they won't find their way out, and all they'll do is just beat on it, and then you're losing your foundation. So I'm not a fan of that. Okay, I believe I've got all of this area. Check out in behind here. And we'll go in and do the pharmacy. I think it's like any of the small buildings. There's a few things. At this level, there's probably even more good stuff than there is at the higher levels. And as I predominantly think most people play at normal, or I get over this? Nope. I'm not doing it right. I should have experimented there. I've been wondering if when you cut off their limbs like that, if they can actually still damage you. Because I know in some other games, particularly 7 Days to Die, you can dismember them and they can just be a head basically with no legs, you know, the head and torso, and that's it. And they can still damage you. Whereas Zompiercer, when you took their limbs off, or even just one limb off, when they swung that animation, that would have been the limb that was missing. They didn't damage you. Not one of these doors you could go in. Guess not. So with the electricity coming in, I'm guessing that it's probably, well, actually there were solar panels and wind turbines. I was originally thinking it was going to be all related to more fuel. Now they did look like there was generators as well, and maybe that's one way of doing it, at least early game. The generator might be an easier way. But sometimes I'm lazy, I just don't feel like moving. But yeah, the solar panels and the wind turbines. That, very cool. Oh, and it'd be nice if, I know they have these different clothing things around, and I'm not picking up any of them. And I won't until they actually mean something. So as long as they don't mean anything, it really doesn't make sense to me to... Hey, Ri-Fi! How you doing? It doesn't make sense to me to pick up the clothing if it doesn't mean anything. How are things in London today? I posted, or at the start of this, stream, I showed the developers new trailer, and good to hear. And it looks wicked. $433 research. Nice. Wow, how old are they? Is there nothing in this house? Except zombies coming in? Wow. Yeah, I could see that being a bit of a handful. Never seen a big bowl of pumpkin soup, but you know, carrot soup and split pea soup. I imagine they look rather similar. Hey, Killer Corpse, how you doing? Well, if you just bought the game, you're in for a treat because a huge update is coming out next week. And it is going to completely change the game. I've been playing the game for a while. I'm doing incredibly well, thank you. I've been playing the game for, I think I was just saying, about 10 months now, I think. And I'm not playing on a hard difficulty at this time either. You know what? I missed an opportunity. I should have just fired the rocket launcher in there. That would have been more fun. I just forget I have it sometimes. So have you watched other people play the game, Killer Corpse? You'll get the hang of it. Yeah, that's one of the issues with the games. You know, when they first come out, all the larger YouTube channels spotlight them. And so they get all these huge views early on. You know, and so they still get recommended videos, but the videos from last August, and the game has changed so much since then that it's not even relevant. It's a completely different game. So if you've watched anybody early and they were using a lot of the spikes, let me go into the build. If they were using a lot of the barbed fence, you can't do that anymore. It's not as... It doesn't have the same power as it did then. And the pathing is completely different. So unless you've watched anything, I would say, I guess a big update came out in January. So if it isn't from January on, a lot of the things you'll see somebody doing in the game may not be relevant anymore. Okay. Yeah, this game is definitely a definitely Wi-Fi. The zombies don't even behave anywhere close to what they did previously. This is definitely turning into a tower defense game more than a survival game. I mean, it always has had survival aspects, and they still do have it, but the tower defense is a much bigger part of the game. You know, the nightly waves, the waves continually getting stronger and larger. Well, yeah, and when they would run through an open door, the open door would automatically close, which was troublesome if you were using it for pathing. Can we go down and see if there's a bear over here? There's the bear. I knew there was one around here. So when I first started playing this, yeah, as well, what I would recommend, well, you'll see tonight, well, you'll see in this next wave, how the zombies behave in large mass. I'm not using any traps in this playthrough. I do have a bunch of videos up if you want to see how to use traps. Most of what I've done previously will still work, even if it's in an earlier one. The critical thing is keeping the pathing. If they lose pathing, they'll just go into destruction. Now, if you're depending on what playthrough you're watching, similar. Although the zombies don't have trigonometry and degrees like they do in astrophysics degrees like they do in 7 Days to Die, where they're uber smart and, you know, can do massive calculations on the fly to figure out what's the shortest route to you. But yeah, the pathing is critical. And if you can understand the pathing and get them to go where you want, it'll help out a lot. Okay, I haven't really been looking up in the sky for eagles, and that looks like a big bird. It's just a long ways off. The biggest difference between this and 7 Days to Die is you can excuse me. You can get away from the horde in 7 Days to Die. Right? So if you die, you know, the horde stops. In this game, if you die, they just go to your spawning point. And they stay alive until you kill them. So you can never get rid of the nightly waves. They will stay around and stay at you. And it's one of the things that I've heard people complain about. They don't like that aspect of the game. Yep, that can be a bit of a problem. So the other thing is, if you're just starting, depending on where you are in the world, don't be afraid to go up into the mountains. It is, I mean, other than the car graveyard, which is the bridge area, which is over here, up by the airport and the motel, there's a long stretch that goes to the broken out bridge. That is the absolute best early game place to get resources for traps and everything like that. Where'd that come from? Oh, there she is. Then the next best places that I like to go is along the water and the inlets. And there's three kind of inlet areas. One in here, one over here, and then there's one here that goes up this way. Now, if you get down to those inlets, I'll show it a little bit later in the stream. There are water stones. The only place they appear is on the edge of the water, and they have everything in them. So they've got copper, iron, and the stones and boulders. I think one of these buildings you can go into. I think these two buildings you can both go into. Let's try it out. Yeah, you can. I thought you could. I think you can just go up to the top floor though. Yeah, there we go. And then is there a spot to get in down below as well? No. Okay. Can we get into this building? The area where I just was when I went looking for that bear, that's where I first spawned in, and that's where on my normal playthrough, and that's where I built my first bases. It was pretty far removed from everything, though. See, again, assets that could have things added into them. Yeah, but get out and explore the map. You'll see that there's these mountain areas. There's one there. There's two over that way. There's another mountain here. The one here. There's another one down here. Another one over here. So there's 5 mountain areas in the game. And if you go up into those mountains and you're methodical about what you do, and you go around and you and you follow the different paths the whole way up, because there's different terraces that go up, you will find a ton of iron and copper. So for instance, that mountain there, which is this one, if you go up there and you explore the whole thing, you'll easily come down with 600 iron and, 150 copper or so. And copper and iron are the critical parts of the game. So, Killer Corpse, if you do have any questions on the game, you can check out the official Discord. And there's usually a number, if you post a question in the general chat, you'll get people who are answering it for you. Or if you want, you can ask me a question and I'll answer to the best of my abilities. Ah, no worries. I understand completely. Do not want you to get in trouble. Oh, that's embarrassing. Anything upstairs in this? Oh, it's one of these houses. Close quarters. I figured that's what you were asking about the pumpkin suit. uh, I think I'm with you, Killer Corpse. Oh my goodness, I'm full. Okay, what do I not need? I don't know. I don't really need these wooden objects. Rabbit. Don't need rabbit. I don't need that. Oh, that's a non. Cannot get into that one. I don't think I've done this building since my normal playthrough. But I probably haven't done this area since September last year. Okay, let's go inside. I seem to remember that about this house, is there really wasn't a lot in it. It looked cool, and it seemed like there should be a lot more assets in it, but there really wasn't. I've done all the research that I need. I've researched into combat skills in this playthrough, all my stamina, all of those things. But no, I haven't put a point into building yet. I haven't done anything like that. So yeah, speed, stamina, scavenging, hoarder, I want to get into the one more level of boxing or boxer. Okay. So I'm fully researched into ranged weapons. I did do all of these buildings, right? Yes, okay, good. So yeah, I'm fully researched into the ranged weapons. I know there's another building over here I can go into. Started to research into... Gotta hit the liquor store, right? Started to research up the melee weapons. That's it in that one? Okay. I missed a car here. Wow. Did I get all of these ones? I can't remember if I did all of these. That one's open. That one's open. This one's not open, which means I didn't do it. Let's go in and do this building. Look at that. Oh, that's what I wanted. That thing right there. Why not have... Wow, okay. I don't really need the deer skin. I don't need that. I don't need that. Really don't need any of the wood I'm collecting. Okay, anything in this room? Nay, next 9. Nothing in the closet. There you are. Okay, so that's this building taken care of. Police station's done. The diner is done. Although I do think there's... Did I? No, I did eventually do it. I was gonna say, I don't even think I did the gas station right beside me. Okay, let's get our inventory sorted. Yeah, I did. Okay, I did do this building. Nice, I can harvest that again. Let's take that back. I don't want to take up an extra spot. Take that one out. Go over here. Put all the steel pieces, the rope, the branches, the bricks, gears. I think that's going to have to come out. Okay. Let's put some of this away. Daytime's fun. Take care of all the meat down here and the gardens. Me too. It's it does, doesn't it, Abdullah? The trailer looks spectacular. Is that all of you? Ah, Baka. I definitely want to get to wave 20 before the trailer, before the update hits. So when the update comes out, I can just start a new playthrough. And how are you today, Abdullah? You doing well? Okay, let's take this here. Create more space. Oh, that's cool. What are you studying? Okay, so research. Let's take a look at research. Combat. I think I want championship boxer before I go into the other stuff. So then let's go into combat. Can I do Master Blade? Nope. Can I do this? I need 36. Do I have 360? I do. Look at that. Ah, cool. Engineering. Specific discipline, mechanical, chemical, anything like that, or is it just general engineering? Oh, they've changed the looks of this stuff. I haven't put any of this stuff down for a while. Nice. So I can put up some more lamps. Okay, so what do I have? I have 88 arrows, that's more than enough. 184, that's more than enough. 355. 363, that's more than enough. Oops, I need, just in case I can figure out how to use them. I need that. Cool. Haven't had a piggy for a while. Okay, let's head over here. So mechanical with other aspects as well. Nice. Yep, right about here. That's all any of us can do, isn't it, right? Okay, so there's some more lights there. Don't really need that on at the moment. That helps. I'm going to put one more light all the way up here. That might help just seeing them come a little bit further away. Okay. You know what? Let's head back. Let's drop off the stuff we don't need. My food is starting to wane, so we'll look at eating what I've got. Those miniguns look absolutely cool. Yeah, there's a... Okay, so let's eat that first. And we'll eat that. And we'll eat that. And we'll eat that. Yeah, the lighting is what I really like the way the lighting works in this game. Always try and figure out different ways to be able to light my bases and good thing it's not like 7 Days to Die where it would bring in a screamer horde with this many lights, but okay. Excuse me. Oh, pig. Nice. I needed that. So if you're ever having trouble finding the arrows that you've shot into an animal, just shoot an arrow beside it and take all should pop up. Okay. Which way are they going to come from tonight? West or east? Yeah, there's so many aspects. I like the music during the waves / hordes. Ah, here we go. Just make sure they're not coming from two directions to start with. Came out about 12 hours ago. I played it at the start of the video. If you look for Jack 2 Studios, or if you go onto the Steam page, it's linked on the Steam page in the as well. Hey Kelly Lee, how are you today? Did you see the new developer trailer? Actually, you know what? I thought I might play it again after this wave, just so I can show it a second time. That's one of the reasons I decided to stream today. Well, that and I'm off today, and my wife is studying, so she kind of needs quiet. So if I go in here and I play or I stream, I am not disturbing her. Glad to hear that, Kelly Lee. So these ones that charge, you can either go into them to try and get them before they charge, or you can wait till they charge and just sidestep them. And then the jumpers, move to the side and forward and you'll avoid them. Just keep checking that they're not coming from behind. Now the dodge function is a newer element. And so I just learned how to dodge prior to that coming out, just with the keys. So I tend to use that. It doesn't use up any extra stamina. So the only time you'll actually see me dodge is when I'm actually trying to get to a different screen, because it's Alt-Tab. So you'll see me dodge across the screen. So she'll jump. So we just had one come from that direction. I don't know if that means that that's where the final wave is going to come from. The one thing with the dodge feature is you don't take any damage when you're dodging, whereas when I'm moving, I will still take damage. Keep an eye on the clock. Here they come. So you can hear them hitting each other back there. And if you look, you'll see that there's regular zombies with the butcher's cleaver hanging outside their head. Okay. Okay, we're got them all. So let's go here. And just because it's fun. There we go. It's a little bit harder to create the space to be able to use the rocket launcher. But it is fun to use. Okay, well, I think that's it. I think I collected everything. So who wants to see the trailer again? Wi-Fi, you're interested in seeing the trailer, right? Okay, let's just, I'll head back, I'll pause the screen, and then I'll put it back on. I think I still have it up. It should, yeah, it looks like I do. Okay, so let's pause. Let's go to that one. And then let's go to that one. And let's replay. Like those rocket launchers up top look so cool. First person. It almost looked like there was radar towers up there to be able to maybe tell where the zombies are coming from. So now that's cool. So if you weren't excited about the game, are you now? Yeah, Kelly, I thought you would like that one. Oh, pigskin. I need that to upgrade. That? Yes, nice. Oh, wrong one. Brand new game. Owl, eagle, owl, owl. Okay, so I need to find some owls. Yeah, the auto defense, that looks, I mean, that looks absolutely wicked. I mean, there's not much about that. Well, I don't know if you saw up front, but there was trebuchets at the very front too. They didn't show them firing, but those look like those could fire in a different manner as well. So that seems pretty wicked, right? That is a lot of firepower. So I need 500 for that. Dodge stamina, don't need that. Jump power, that might be handy to get. Let's look at going into jump power. Yeah, I'm hoping that there is a sawed-off But the minigun, I mean, there's so much on there. I think that might be just a little overkill there, Killer Corpse. The, you know, the Apache with the miniguns. Okay. Oh, what did I just do? I just collected a bunch of stuff. I mean, so much of that just looks completely OP. Do I do car graveyard? Or do I go down? Let's go down into this area here. There's some buildings in that. Yeah, the research tree is definitely going to change again. It's a duck. Now, what'll be interesting to see is those miniguns are cool, but what's the ammo gonna cost? Duck, sparrow. That one looks like a sparrow as well. I plan on just starting a brand new game. With as big as this update is, I'm not sure if an old game will work. There might be a feature on it where you have to update and start fresh. You guys need the light on? I'll just turn it on. I don't know, Kalili. I'm thinking I might end up doing something along the lines of survival or challenge as my first playthrough. Yeah, it's supposed to be all at once. Next week. That's one of the reasons that it's taken so long, is there was a lot that they were working on, obviously, right? I mean, if they had been delayed and they'd only come out with a few kind of new items, I think players might have been a little bit upset. This is another one of those really big daytime spawns. Every once in a while you get these a lot of zombies in a daytime spawn now. Okay. Cool. You can climb the fence now. That's even better. I don't know about that one. I'd say that's probably one of the last things that they're going to do is the end sequence. Just because a lot of people, I think, are waiting for it. Oh, is this where you build your base? Wi-Fi? Cool. I kind of forget about this area because it doesn't really lead to anything. You know, it doesn't lead to the prison or the... Oh, look at the happy couple. Oh, I don't like these buildings that are so confined. Was that outside or inside? I think it's inside. What the heck? That guy's in the wall. Well, I need... Oh, come on. I need 2 of the 3. Oh, that looks like a big bird. Or is it a duck? Nope. Come on. Oh, where did it go? Dang it, where did it go? That's a duck? Finally see a bigger bird and I... Haha. Yeah, I could have run straight through here, couldn't I? Dang it! One of the few areas of the map I'm not familiar with. Well, that's unusual. No zombies in that structure. Okay. Okay, thanks, Wi-Fi. I'll stay in the area for a bit and just see what I can, because I really need, well, I don't need to. I really would like to get these weapons upgraded, as well as my material bag and ammo bag. Kelly Lee, how'd you like this if I stood up here on Horde Night? They couldn't get me and I could just fire the rocket down at them. Hey, Killer Corpse. That pays the bills, right? So Killer Corpse, when I was talking, I missed an eagle, or I think it was an eagle. Well, jumpers would get up there, but I'd still use the lightsaber, right? So remember about water stones? This is a water stone if you're not familiar with it. So if you take a look, I get stone, I get iron ore, pieces of iron, large stone, and copper ore. So those things give you everything. Yeah, Wi-Fi, it's not something I would really do. So, these are the stones I was talking about. If you come down to the water's edge, and like I said, there's 3 areas in the map. This area where we are, this area here, and that area there. And they're all inlets that you can get water stones from. And I mean, obviously, so if you're up in the mountains and you have a bear coming at you, if you jump up onto these, the bear can destroy this, but you've got a good chance. See? The wolf can destroy it as well. What's that? 2 hits, 3, 4, 5. It will eventually destroy it. But at the same time, you could be shooting down at it with your bow. That sounds like a good place to kind of use it. So, yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take that thing to... But the bear will eventually destroy that rock as well. Let's just see how many hits is it going to take. Didn't take as many as I would normally need because I haven't upgraded any of my... I haven't put any points in research on that at all. Lots of ducks in this area. So if you're up in the... and you find a bear... I mean, you can climb up on these, you can jump across. Up on the lighthouse. And these items here, they're indestructible. So if you get into an issue, you can always jump up onto buildings like this. And as I said, the big stones, you can get up on them. The bears can't, the wolves can't. You can pepper them with arrows. And you're protected. When you're up on the... When you're on the barn, on the Wave Knight Ri-Fi, did you, what weapons were you using? Did you have traps down below? So again, look at the, look at the water stones in this area. There's just a ton of them. Cool. So what did you use if you didn't have traps? You gotta like using the wildlife to help you out on wave night. See, they're so far apart. Using the rocket launcher is a bit of a waste. Here, but let's just have some fun. Oh, I didn't bring any ammo with me. Never mind. Okay, let's just go in with the lightsaber blazing. Nice. But yeah, the suspended meat baits where they can't get them are very effective. Kelly uses them, or at least I believe she does. Oh, this is another daytime spawn. Oh, 4 zombies. Sounds like there's a 5th coming in. I'm getting some weird images on the... Does this picture still look good to you guys? I'm almost getting a bit of a look. Okay. The way the screen would look before it crashed on wave nights. Starting to look a little bit broken up. Okay, let's go back on over to this side. I got a little distracted by the owl. Or should I say I got squirreled by the owl. So I believe there's a green or two in here. Yep, there's the green. Sometimes it's just fun to switch weapons. Okay, the screen just completely cleared up, so whatever was going on is no longer happening. Okay, we'll just clear this area. See if we can't find another eagle or an owl. And the screen has gone choppy again. Now it just cleared up again. Huh. Something's going on. Ah, thanks for coming in, Killer Corpse. You're welcome. Like I said, if you have any questions, you can leave it in a comment and I'll answer to the best of my abilities. And I hope you enjoy the earlier content as well. Have yourself a good day. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, what can we do? Good loot in this house. Ah, always one that has it in there. Okay. Okay, so we can't get into this house, it's boarded up. Just because I don't like the way it's so as good as the last house one, this one is equally poor. I guess it's got a crossbow in it. It's not that bad, but it's just not good for later in the game. Oh, 2 energy bars. Nice. And almost time for another daytime spawn. Nothing in this area. Break these down. So, one of the things I've really noticed in this playthrough is just how little the zombies actually pay attention to you. Okay, that one is boarded up. Can't get into any of those. Let's go back this way. That one I've done. Haven't done this one. Door is closed. That's kind of strange. I was having trouble actually moving. I think I've got all this area. Okay, so let's head out to another area then. Yep, that house is done. I did the one across the street. Yeah, I've done that. Okay. Let's go and do this building then. Hopefully we get another eagle or owl. That was a smaller bird. I can't remember. Is there? I think there is stuff in this building. Maybe you get in up there. Again, I think it's one of those buildings that's not quite as good as you think it should be. I thought there was another way in. You can hear zombies in there. There we go. Nice. That's just where we were. And back up. Okay. Have we done this building? No, we have not. That's a bigger bird again. Oh, I got it? Did I get it? No. Bugger off. Dang it. Okay, let's go in and deal with these guys. Okay. I'm almost filled up. That's okay, I got stuff I can throw out. Oh, we can get into this building. Nice. Okay, let's go back in. Got another crossbow. Let's just get rid of all these. I don't need them. I don't think there's any more buildings in this area that I haven't been through. Let's go empty stuff and then let's go hit the residential area just to the other side of the base. If you can call that a base. Oh, I got a piggy down there. That's nice. Get rid of that. Hey. Food away. So I can, since I've got an owl, I can actually take one item all the way up to 10. Up a wee bit of ammunition again. Ah, dang it. I got rid of those. Okay, let's go harvest the food down in this area. And harvest over here. And then we'll look at, I think I'm going to take the lightsaber up to level 10. And then once we get this up to level 10, owl feathers. Okay. Need that. Nope, I don't need that. Need that. That. Feet and gears. Okay. Yes. Very nice. Research, combat, master blade. Yep. Okay. What are these at? So I need eagle for that, eagle for that. Orange sparrow. 6 boar. Sparrow. And what else was it? Rubber and plastic. Craft. 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 Deer and raven. I don't know if I have that many raven. Oh, I do have a few raven. And now I think it's stag. Stag and pigeon. And iron ingots. And then wolf. And I think this is the last I can do. Yeah, I need pig, and I don't think I have another pig. I do have one pig. I have one duck. Nice. Okay, let's go to this residential area over here and let's start looting it. Combat indoors I find a little bit difficult at times. The zombies, the way they path around the furniture is sometimes a little strange. They have one in the garage this time? Nope. Not one in here. Oh, and only one up top here? Okay, not much in here, is there? Okay, that's that one. Got the katana there. This is like a little study or something. Clothing. This one's got something in it? Got a zombie in it, that's for sure. And a couple of boxes. Okay, wooden crates. Kelly, it's weird not to be building anything as well. However, that might change. Not that I'm going to build a base, like a traps or anything like that. But I think I might play around with the building. Because I'm kind of running out of things to do during the day now, right? Like, I pretty much looted everywhere. I mean, I could go up into the mountains, I guess, and generally speaking, you're right. I have ignored those boxes, but I started to break them down this time, and I don't know if they've changed, which I think they have, but those wooden boxes didn't used to give you quite as much as you get now. I mean, now they actually will give you copper and iron ingots and everything, whereas before you got wood and and maybe the odd nail out of it. And to me, that wasn't, the wood and the odd nail wasn't worth it. But now that it seems like they've changed what you get from those boxes, I'll definitely be breaking them down from now on. Right? Part of the thing with early access, right, is it's constantly changing in terms of what you get and you don't get from things. So there is a building to go into right here. This is the way I played on normal as well. If I didn't clear everything, I wouldn't have a lot to do in this playthrough, would I? Because probably half your time in this game is spent building your base, right? You know, after a wave, you spend an hour or two preparing your base, reloading things. You know, making sure you have everything ready for the next night. You know, then you go out and you start doing a little bit of exploration. Well, I have absolutely nothing to do with in terms of the base, right? So I don't need to repair it. I don't need to go out and gather branches to make sure I have enough for the wave. Yeah, this is a much more free way of playing. Normally, we're a bit of a slave to our bases. Let's just run around the outside. Make sure I'm not missing anything. There's definitely one in the garage this time. Nothing over there. That's it? Nothing else up here? Dang. Done that house. Just did this one. Oh yeah, this house here. We'll head back to the base soon. We'll do this house and then head back. Oh, there's a second floor. This. One more room. Nice. Okay. And doorway should be this way. Yep. Okay, let's head back to the base and make sure we are ready. For the waiting. Can you go into this building? Nope, not that one. I thought there was one of these you could go into. Guess not. Must be imagining things. Raven. Excuse me. Technically, nails shouldn't go in here. Nails should go in like that. Rope goes in there. Okay, let's take the last of the cooked food I have. Take that, regular meat. That works. Let's go here, let's cook that. Let's cook that. Put that away. $300, eh? Oh, baka. I cooked the wrong thing. Ah, you know what? It'll work. I'm just going to eat that now. That's what I wanted to cook. $300 research. What does that take? Let's get into that. Don't need anything else in there. I think pretty much I have everything I want in this area. You know what? Riot police, I don't need that. Guard point, don't need that. Okay. So now I can start to make the best food. Up here, basically cake. Baguette, bread. Carrot, apple. Carrot. Apple, elderberry, cherry, and I think it was broth. There's a weird thing, broth. Some broth. Let's make a cake. Nice. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so that's good. Okay, let's make certain 74, that's enough. 224, that's more than enough. 740, that's more than enough. Come on, fall down the hill. I saw that new trailer. That's pretty spectacular, Chris. That is pretty spectacular. I actually showed the trailer a couple times. I showed it after the last wave night, and I showed it at the beginning of the stream. And let's just say it got positive response. Everybody's pretty excited about it. What's supposed to go here? Oh, that goes there, but I don't have any rockets. Let's go back and get the rockets. I remember when they were asking for testers, and I was like, oh, do I want to be a tester? No, probably not. That's kind of cool. So that's the indication of how many zombies are left or anything like that? Like, is there a way for you to know? Okay, so let's eat that. 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 There we go. That looks like a good health bar. And just give me a moment. I'm just going to pause here for a second. Yeah. When does the zombie... I would think maybe wave 20. Oh, come on. Where are they? So did you jump forward then, Chris, to 19, or were you playing an old save? Can you play an old save? Or are we going to have to start anew? The one out at the prison? Hey, Danny. I'm using melee because that's this playthrough, taking it to the streets. Rather than trying to start another playthrough with traps and pathing that may not work come the update, I started just a melee playthrough. No traps. And so far it's actually quite fun. If you've played 7 Days to Die and ever done the wave out in the street, this is a little bit like that. So really, Chris, the skull turning red is just a little bit like the circle, right? The circle, once it's full, you know that the wave is about to start, and when it goes clear, you know that the wave's over. That seemed like just a fun way to do it, Danny. Just have a little bit of... See if you even can do it and see how far you can play with melee. Or ranged weapons, as I will switch to ranged weapons eventually. You're welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Normally I do build pretty elaborate bases though. No, I'm looking forward to the new update. Chris was just saying some things about it. Busy, he is actually a beta tester for them. So if you have questions, you might be able to just ask them here, and Chris, if you can, may answer them. Okay. Got to keep an eye on the clock. That's why I said, or if you're allowed to answer, right? What difficulty, Danny? Okay. Well, that's all I'm playing right now is normal. Although I do think it would be interesting to see if what I've learned here could be used at a little bit higher level than normal. Just because that was kind of fun. Let's just see if we've got them all here. Nope, still some coming in. Come on, stragglers, get over here. Hey Chris, this is one good thing about running away in 1200 all the time, is I realized that even at that difficulty, I can run around with the zombies and not die. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yeah, that looks like all of them. And now... Is there a two-handed lightsaber? Run away! I don't want to... Yay! Well, that was fun. Thank you. So what would be interesting, Chris, one of the things I've thought about here is if it starts to get too much, if I built a wall from that edge all the way down to there, and let's say in later waves it gets to be too much, I jump over the wall to the far side. Then they actually have to go around the mansion to get to me. Right? And then I could start fighting them over on that side, and if it becomes too much, not only that, but as they're coming around, they'll be far enough away that I can actually really hit them with the rocket launcher again. Because everyone's saying, oh, I need to build platforms or I need to do something to control them. But if I control them and stop them from being able to run free, I also stop myself from being able to run free. And that's the only thing that actually saves me. Is there a, you said Spotlight would be epic. Is there a new Spotlight? Foundations are yes. Just traps aren't allowed. Well, animal traps are allowed. Get back here. Back. Come on. Yeah, interesting. Hadn't thought about that. Trust you to figure out a way to but I'm kind of having fun running around. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope they don't mind. I did show that trailer a couple times on this stream. So, and as I said, it got some very positive response. I like the, I mean, it looks like radar towers. That's kind of not something I thought I would see in this game. I mean, it used a little bit of gas tonight, but... Oh, those are electric power controllers. Okay. Let's put this stuff away. It's already over here. You know the best thing about this playthrough? I don't have to go out and collect branches to try and run the Wave Knight. I just kind of show up. Okay, so as you can see, I've got a few resources. Not that I've mined anything really yet, but... Wow. Yeah, I don't need the copper though, Danny, right? Like I'm not needing it. And that's just from looting. That is literally just from looting. Dang it. Okay, I'm going to call it a night or an evening. Did a couple waves, 11 and 12. I'll be back to do 13, 14, 15 on Friday. Maybe even earlier? I don't know. So thank you everybody for coming out. Chris, thanks for the information. Danny, thanks for coming out. Ri-Fi, who was here early. Kelly Lee, Killer Corpse. Abdul Hay, who was here earlier. I think I've got everybody. If I'm missing anybody, I apologize. You're welcome, Kelly Lee. Yep, Chris, I will see you around. You're welcome, Danny. So, depending on where you are in the world and what time of day you're watching this, have a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, or a good night, and I will see you on the next stream. Cheers.